Well, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Hello, Kavanga, Komi. Good to see you. 110 stream watch streak. Holy crap. Well, we're back on the Thursday with the zombies. And if you weren't here last week, then a quick explanation on why there's snow outside my window. In game, right? There's hopefully no snow outside my window here. Last stream, we had a little disconnect crash thingamabob. Thanks to Windows Update, I think it was. And when we logged back in, it was January 1st. Which, you know, is not what it should be. So instead of using the debug mode to try to somehow fix that, I decided we're going to roll with it. That has its own challenges now for us. Most importantly, around weight. Oh, this is coming at me. Killed this weird suddenly moving to the left thing. We're gonna need to take care of food. Like, my food strategy so far was, yeah, whenever we run out of food, we just go fishing, and then we have food again, you know? Easy, easy. Hey, Lenny, good to see you. Well, turns out in Project Zomboid, fishing in winter sucks. Like, you're not gonna catch anything. Pretty much. So we're gonna have to work on some alternative methods. Yeah. So my plan for today, we got a little bit of an early morning, I think at least, or did I not sleep here? No, I did sleep. So, I mean, there's two ways really to get food for us. One is killing animals. Second one, it would be looting. Now, we have this wonderful rule that for every 100 kills that I get, we can loot one building. So, I guess down here, 479 kills, and if we check our map, we can't do that while it's too dark. Oh, so apparently it's too chilly outside. With 4 buildings looted. So at the moment, we need to kill another 20 zombies before we can loot something. Hello, Joker. So my thought was... Well, one part of my thought was driving down to Riverside, because the Gigamart there has a lot of food and is relatively close to the edge of town. Basically, take one day, get into the gas station. I should really... Wait, is my horse back? Did I just hear horse sounds in the background? I don't know. Yeah, get a couple kills, be able to get in the gas station, so we have kind of a forward base, get another 100 kills, get into the Gigamart. We did get a bunch of weapons last time. Long term, though, I think we need to... Well, no, midterm. What I'm trying to say is, I want to find a hapless animal to kill. Maybe go back here, see if there's cows here, because all the animals on the various places have reset. Find somewhere a cow to kill, because then we can also get some leather and get working on towards blacksmithing. Getting that going. Anyway, long story long. So first of all, I thought I heard something here, but no, I don't think our animal exists, our horsey exists anymore. That was lost in the crash. I'm not sure what I was hearing outside, but it was not horsey. We're gonna see how many long sticks. Well, I guess how many long sticks do we need for a drying rack? I guess a large leather drying rack. 6 long sticks, okay. I don't think I did sort out a little bit here. You might notice there's no more crap on the ground. Well, I guess there's still crap on the ground where we chop down trees. Which is what I'm trying to find now. If we have any more long sticks and or saplings. So we can get a drying rack going. Oh, and we need a, what's it called? A butcher hook, so we can actually get the skin from whatever we're killing. Where else did we chop down trees, huh? Yeah. Okay. Makes 4 saplings with the 2 long sticks we have. That's enough for a drying rack. I think I will actually leave that here for now. It kind of makes sense to me. Get the butchering done first, so we know if we have an animal we need a large drying rack or a medium drying rack for. Kind of makes sense to me. That also means I'm gonna need. We're free, we have that. 2 planks and a large hook. I think we looted a large hook from our adventures at McCoy's. It's what I would have looted. We need to make a detour to that place. It's gotta be. If you were a large hook, where would you be? Or did I leave, you know, I did leave temporarily a bunch of loot on the ground. But I'm not seeing, well, there's still some stuff. A little pile here. Haha. Gotcha. Okay. Now all we need is a couple planks. Congratulations. This log has been promoted to planks. Yeah, so we found everything we were looking for. Fill up the water, ta-ta-ta. I should also probably grab a rope. We have one. By the way, so I did not find a mod to remove the, or I didn't even search for a mod to remove the heartbeat. I just went into the advanced sound options and turned the volume for the heartbeat sound to 0. And it seems that was actually the right sound. Oh, I'm not gonna go crazy now. Oh, at least not any more crazy than I already am. So I don't want to touch our animals we have here right next door, right? At the little farm. That's a weird lag. But anything else nearby is kind of free game. Let me think about this. No, let's just look here. If that crash last time really reshuffled all the animal zones, then maybe having a look around. What kind of animals spawn in this area? Not the worst idea I've ever had. Also, okay, I have a hatchet, a full condition hatchet. It's not certain if I actually packed a weapon. Oh, we never cleared out this area, huh? Well, we do have a hatchet. I'm not afraid to use it. Feel like just feel like the game sound is a little bit too loud, but I'm already at the lowest output I can put Zombie 2, so let me just see if I can change it a little bit differently here. Oh yeah, we killed a couple here on the field one time, just for the kill count. We were missing like 10 zombies to get to the next kill. I'm surprised those bodies are still there. I feel like that must have been more than 5 days. Okay, we got a couple Angus animals right here. A couple zombie animals around the house. Oh, sneaky. Taking a nap in the hedge there. There's no animal zone here at all? Huh. Well, chicken zone. But the cows are not on a zone. These chickens are also kind of in a poor situation because this thing doesn't spawn with a chicken hutch. think specifically this chicken here seems like it's in a really bad position. Oh no, that's just snow. I thought there was a dead chicken here. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, no, I can butcher or pick up. I'm not gonna butcher that here in front of the friends and family. So hey, you got some eggs there, and maybe I should build them a hutch. So yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have some Angus steak tonight. First of all, butcher you. Oh, it's rotten already? Well, thanks for nothing, I guess. Guess we got 75 feathers out of it. And maybe some butchering XP. How did you get out of the fence? What's wrong with you? Well, I can tell you what's wrong with you, Mr. Bull. You saved me one trip here. Hey, Vandal. How you doing? Why are we not building this? Why are we moving at the last second here? Okay, there we go. No, I was just saying, you know, I need a volunteer to test out this butcher hook that I'm about to build, and then the bull came over. He's fine. He's gonna be, you know, he's gonna recover from this. Maybe. He's gonna get back. Maybe not. There's no sign here that anything was ever killed. That's a decent amount of steaks and stuff. Did we ever get a fridge? I think I got a. Yeah. I gotta pick up a fridge from that other place. Okay. Now about the positive aspect, right? I wanted to consider building a hutch. Chicken hutch. You need 5 planks. It's a, you know, survival of the guy with the tools and weapons kind of thing. What's the matter? All the compassion for the bull, but no compassion for all the fishes we pulled out of the water and mercilessly slaughtered. There you go, ladies, and I guess gentlemen. What do we have in here? Lucky cockerel and a couple of hens. And one rat. I'm still confused how that bull showed up outside of the fenced area. Very strange. Anyway. Vendrax? So I think since we're probably gonna drive in here to pick up some chicken eggs and maybe make more use of that butcher hook, I wanna get this vehicle out of the way. And some blooms. Did we ever... You don't want anything from here? Not now. Probably not now. I like a glove. It's... Well, it's the 3rd of January. We're not planting anything anytime soon. That's one of the reasons why we're out here, you know, rehoming poor animals. Oh, I don't remember there being zombies here in the fields. We looted this building like 15 times. We're super encumbered running around here, and you tell me there's 3 zombies right around the corner? How much room do we have here? Not quite enough, you know what? We're gonna put the animal hides in the backpack. Bridge. Too heavy for inventory. Yeah. Fair. Don't carry so much shit with me. Just put it under your left hand. We gotta look for a better fridge though. I'm not sure. I'm not liking the green fridge. I mean, it works with the green car, but I don't think it's really working in the kitchen. Snack. Not eat the uncooked eggs. I think then we can head home. Maybe the need for a new keyboard is more urgent than I thought. I think it's pressing keys that I'm not pressing, and that can get me killed in this game here. So it's just one key, just A, which, you know, that's moving to the left in almost any game where you're controlling with WASD. So that's kind of not very great. And then there's this thing where it sometimes registers like a double key press, even though I'm only pressing a single time. I think I'm not sure if you're watching the YouTube XCOM things, where I had a couple times where the number 4 key would be double pressed and escape. See, that was the just it going off onto A. That is deadly for driving around here. I don't know what to do. Yeah, maybe yeah, it got really bad like just like half an hour before the stream. I was considering, you know, unplugging it, taking the caps off and seeing if just cleaning it a little bit might work. Yeah. Probably a little bit too long since the last keyboard cleaning. Alright, so we're gonna need I do have a compressed air thing. So that might be an option there. Well, in addition, right? So probably just you're removing the caps, blowing it out, and then cleaning it a little bit. Seeing any more logs? We're gonna need a couple more planks here. So probably need to chop down more trees. Forward axis is wild. I'm still not over the fact that we have 4 wood axes here. So we're gonna need, what, a tanning barrel and a What's the thing called where you like remove the fur and everything? I was actually thinking putting like our tools and stuff out here. Eventually having like a corridor going here and then a garage down here, so this becomes like an inner courtyard. Anyway, I'm gonna need no scotching. Softening beam, yes. And then a cannon barrel. Question, can we make good crates yet? Oh, yes, we can. No, that's not a good crate. It'll have to do for now. We're gonna replace them later. Okay. So, search for the right tool. Our favorite part-time. I'm not seeing a flashing tool. Thought we had one. Check this box. We have this is all food. This is not a flashlight. That is not a flashing tool. It's also a tool for flashing, but in a different way, I guess. True power on the ground's also not giving me what I need. Okay, we can make half a flashing tool from an animal board. Yeah, that's okay. That's easy. Yeah. Can flash, remove the bar. Put that in here for now. I guess the flashing tool can also go in here. I do have a bowl. So we can fill that bowl with water. Containing solution. Probably get the meat in the fridge as a priority. Okay, so now we have a tent, crude and wet hides. Okay, let's take care of the fridge first. Can we just? It's a little bit frustrating now. Okay. Fridge. Fridge is gonna complain that I carry too much shit on me again. Easy. That lamp is in the spot where I want to put the fridge. Yeah, I can pick that up, right? Yeah. Barely. Then we can show where I want to put you. Grab you. Wait a second. Wait a frickin' second. Generator's off. Right? I have a turn on button here. But we have power. Huh? Do player build structures get power from the grid when grid power is still on? Apparently they do, because that's the only explanation I have. Yeah, starting to freeze. Okay. Well, wonderful. Okay. So, back to plan B, C, and D, aka drying rack. Large lever drying rack, we're gonna need some twine, alternatively twine. Okay. Can use twine or twine. If we don't have twine, we could also use twine. Restrictive. Wait a second. Isn't there... No. I thought there was like a primitive lever drying rack. Yeah, for now, since indoors drying is going to be faster than outdoors drying, we'll put it here. Put you here. Makes sense to me with the other loaf stuff. That's gonna take 7 in-game days. But then we have one large lever, which we can cut into 2 medium levers, which is gonna be enough for all the forge and foundry stuff we want to do. So, there's not much time to head out today, right? So I was thinking, yeah, I want to build an advanced furnace. It's gonna take a week until we build the bellows, that's fine, but we can work on getting 40 stones. I think for that, we're gonna grab the hammer. No, we're gonna collect some large stones and bring them over here. I think that's more efficient. Get rid of some stuff first, though. You can go in here. Put X. No way I can get 10 capacity in this backpack. Is there? Maybe? Okay, this is book for before we go sleep. We can go in here. What else do we not need to keep on us the whole time? Guess the machete we use for carving stuff, so let's just put it here. Yo. Okay. Okay, let's find some large stones, eh? Wait. Oh, okay, for some reason I thought they had a weight of 10. That's why I was trying to get 10 weight in here, but no, that's the flat stones. Large stones are 40. So we can only carry them one at a time anyway. Bring like 3 or 4 large stones over there. Use the sledgehammer to smash them into smaller stones. Exactly. Flat stones. We're the flat stones. It's a not so modern Stone Age family. I think I'm done with the roof, right? With the keyboard issue and accidentally running to the left. I wouldn't want to do any roof work right now. Yeah. Stones there? No. Grab another one. What's another one somewhere over here? Down there. Then we take break stone into small stone 6 times, please. I'm not sure that was 6 times. I don't know. Maybe? Oh yeah, there's 20 stones on the ground. Okay, and then we wanna make blocks. Need a mason's chisel. We probably need more room. I'm sure we have a mason's chisel. 15th time today. I'm like, oh, let's run through all the boxes where my tools are. Okay. I'll make all 60. Oh, free soul. I feel like some of these sound effects they could have toned down a little. Okay, that's probably not all 60, but we're out of light. Oh, and we're out of room in the box. This box has room. Well, that was a good chunk of masonry XP, right? Yeah, look at that, almost level 5. You're not working without proper power, huh? What are we looking here? 1 hour 23 minutes. That's not enough. It's not enough power for my taste. Chop firewood because it's dark. So just chug in the full log in there. Yeah. The axe in the campfire. I think they usually go super fast. Hey, hidden sage? Yeah, we're doing quite well. Although, so I mentioned it earlier. We had last stream. I had a little crash reboot kind of thing, and when we logged back into the game, it was suddenly January 1st. So now we're kinda not really prepared for winter, but fortunately this happened just as we finished our first house here that we built from scratch. So, yeah, it was both bad timing and good timing. Could have been worse timing, I guess. I think we're gonna grab that wonderful bowl. Totally not the bowl we used to make Brain 10 earlier. No. That's a fresh, clean bowl. Anyone who claims something different has no idea what they're talking about. Easing. It's gonna take a while to cook. Let's grab the book. Vinny, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. go inside and make ourselves a nice meal here. Salad. You know, salad is healthy, so I'm gonna make a salad from beef and steak. With some eggs for the vitamins. The only thing we have as seasoning is salt. Okay. Still losing weight here. We're back in low weight territory. That's terrible. So I still can't believe they moved the... It's such a small change, right? When you had like a salad or a stew or whatever, the first thing in the right-click menu was this option to add more ingredients to it. And now it's moved to the like third option, fourth option. And it's so throwing me off every single time. Too full to eat more. You don't know me. It needs to go in. It needs to go in. Eat it. Eat it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make another salad. We're on a salad diet now. Beef and egg salad. I wonder if I add my weight here, then I don't need to open this every time. It's not the most interesting stat, but question is, does it change color when the weight's going up again? The weight is not going up again. What do you think? You just ate 3 beef and egg salads. You think that's enough to get your weight back up? You're crazy. Put a random egg, not just an egg in there. Surprise me. Oh, it was an egg. I'm gonna read again until we're no longer stuffed. And eat the salad. Still red. Still going down. God damn it. Logical. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if that worked? Didn't even need yours. I could just give my weight to my character. If we all put together, then my character is very quickly overweight. No offense to anyone. How much did I just eat? And it didn't make a dent here. Okay, let's sleep. Also, illogical. How's things? Have you looked any more into that other game? Am I wakeful? Did I forget about this being a wakeful character? I thought I guess now we are wakeful. Yeah. For wilderness, that actually makes sense. Well, you know what? Let's drink a Coke, and then drink another Coke, and that also does nothing. Yes, I don't wanna spend any more time cooking here today because I want that road trip to Rosewood here today. I want to eat all my reserves here. We're about to get more stuff. Yes, eat the sugar cubes. And some plonkies. Maybe just eat the black beans. That's 3,000 calories right here. No, I think that's a bad idea. Alright, let's take this stuff with us. The corned beef. We've got some eggs. Eat eggs. Then I think we're taking 2 fresh hatches with us. Maybe even a third. Plus the one we have, 4 hatchets. Should be enough for Rosewood, eh? Anything else we need to unload? Yes. All that animal crap. Even thinking, yeah, let's leave the crowbar here. What are those large animal bones? Yeah. We're just living on the ground now. Guess we can lift the chisel here. More chisel. Bowl. The weapons. Well, road trip time. Full tank of gas, we got hatchets, we got a little bit of food and water. We got a wonky keyboard that's gonna drive us into some random tree at some point. What more could you want? A long road trip. Yes, the trick is now to just avoid any roads that are anywhere close to trees, huh? See, now that I enabled the display of the weight down there in the stats, I'm constantly looking there and it's like there's something red. Red is wrong. I need to fix it. I'm anxious here. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is an area I consider cleared. You're not supposed to be here. Saw somebody here behind the... You know what would be a fun mod for the game? Trains. As in, not trains you can drive, just as a random event, whenever you're on a train track, there's like a 1% chance that suddenly there's still a survivor train and smashes right into you. Like Factorio style, right? You think you're safe, and then your own train kills you. No, not sure. I should just unplug the keyboard and get my shitty second keyboard that I have somewhere. That's gonna drive me crazy. There's a big trailer there. Interesting. I don't think we've been in this area yet. Lots of zombies there. And not just a few of them. There's more cows here that we can, liberate, like we liberated that other bull earlier. Freed from the zombie oppression. So it's a little bit of a drive. I just thought that if we are... Yeah, first of all, I'm not 100% sure that this is the right way. Oh, another tragic accident. Man with trailer drove straight into trailer. Ooh, 2 boxes of nails. That is jackpot. And always nice to see some sex. I guess we take the twine. Duct tape. Duct tape. Well, how about a trade? Bloody one screwdriver versus screwdriver. Good trade, if you ask me. Good trade. least for one of us. Nerd. It's a laundry van. Oh, I thought that was a propane van. Wasn't quite seeing the signs. I just know there's a white van with like blue color. No, one of them is a propane version, but laundry seems very uninteresting in terms of what we can find here. Bunch of laundry bags. Well, surprise. Surprise. Does have full tank of gas though. I'm not sure if we have a jack yet. So I'm gonna grab that. Briefly stopped, killed the guys here, and took their jack. Much for driving roads without trees, eh? So where's the... There's somewhere is this, yeah, little side path. Oh, we're way past that already. That was back here. I want to drive back. Maybe we can check that out on the way back. Because there is a chance that it's kind of a little area with some barracks. And there is a chance for military zombies to spawn there. At least in build 41 it was. So chance for military backpack. Because we're still running around with a hiking backpack. Like some sort of peasant. Just not used to in my runs. You know, usually I find a military backpack week 1. Might just be incredibly lucky, but now I'm used to it. Alright. I guess we're just gonna park here. Yes, a couple, 2 or 3 zombies we have to kill in order to get in there. Little sharpening. I guess let's just get to it, eh? Zombies are not gonna kill themselves. Condition, you can almost watch it go down with each hit. Maybe some very unlucky rolls here. Is this thing open? No. You know what? I think I'm not gonna check each zombie for like loot and watches and stuff. It's gonna take too long. That group is surprisingly grouped up. Maybe it's considering that a row and that's a survivor group? I don't know. Or they just started to group up in rally groups. Keep out an eye for any zombie with backpacks, satchels, anything like that. Oh, scratch ticket. Winner scratch ticket? We don't loot pre-scratch tickets. Yeah, feels like you're not the winner. There's something in there. I thought this would be a little bit less busy. Yeah, I'm getting concerns that we didn't bring enough weapons. We're down to... Yeah, meat cleaver is also broken, alright. I mean, that hatchet head we can reform into a hatchet, and it's probably worth another 5 hits or so. Not a complete disaster. I just would hate like having to give up on this adventure just because we're running out of weapons. Hope those zombies are wrecking that gas station, which was kind of the plan to use that for our little base here while we're down here. It's not enough time. If I see a watch, I'm gonna pick him up. I'm not gonna go around and loot every single zombie. Oh boy. How many did we just pull? Yes. Snack here. Pull back. You don't strike me as a survivor. You're not a survivor, you're not gonna make it. I think it's about time we take a little bit of a rest here. Sit down. I want to get endurance problems. Yeah, also get away from the stinky. I wish I had something like a gas mask, any sort of mask to reduce zombie stench, right? If we're already getting corpse, I wonder if they increased corpse sickness effect in 42.16. I feel like I'm getting it way more often now. But we didn't kill a lot here, right? 60 zombies. Are we getting queasy being near them? It's like it's not that the key is pressing itself, right? But rather any sort of pressure, the lightest amount of pressure on the A key sometimes triggers it. So I'm not sure how you are usually having your fingers on the keyboard, but you know, for me it's kind of normal to kind of rest it on the keyboard a little bit, right? Now I need to make an active effort to have my finger not rest on the A key, but be in the air, so that it doesn't register the trigger. I'm gonna kill these guys. They're a little bit out of the way, but at least we're away from the corpses here. Yeah? I'm gonna switch axes whenever one needs sharpening. And only when both need sharpening, we fall back and make a sharp turn, sharp break. And that would be sharp. I'm definitely not gonna have a problem hitting the 600 zombies in order to get into the grocery store. Probably gonna have 600 before we get into the gas station. These three, and then fall back and do a sharpening session here. Outside of the zombie stench. Wie Holzen hat Spiffo T-Shirt. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. This way, sit on the ground. Open this plate. No. Or maybe get up, because I was... You come in my way? I wasn't done sharpening yet. Be nice if somebody has a key ring and we could open that up. Okay, so one more big group here and then some stragglers in the woods. Let's take care of the stragglers. Didn't even see that third guy. On the door inside. Really like it if the door stays intact. As long as it's one zombie, she shouldn't be able to smash the door anyway. Key to the gas station. Yoink. Out of gas sign. Ice cream. Elements. Get in my belly. "25 days in and we still find fresh ice cream. That's a good run here." So I do have some speculations about the power situation. There might be, due to the bug we had, right, with the crash, that reset the date to January 1st. If I'm correct, when you start the game rolls how many days until power goes out, right, and basically then saves the day. We started on May 1st, it rolled 20 days, so it said, yeah, on May 21st power will go out. But when on January, we still have 5 months until we get to May. Because the crash reset the dates. Eh? This time we saw the out of breath Moodle. So yeah, we might have like 5 more months of power, which would be kinda weird. Kinda weird to play that way, but hey. If I'm taking the bugs, I'm also taking the positive effects. And you know what else I'm taking? Another tub of ice cream. Okay, now we see an up arrow. Is that a double up arrow? Okay, Rosewood gas station. Why we panic? Oh, because we're claustrophobic. I thought she saw a zombie somewhere there, but now it's just saw a small room. Oh, we're not gonna be able to sleep here. I forgot about that little detail. Well, we just sleep in the gas station. No, we won't. Not with that panic. Unless we find some booze. Completely blanked on that. Back. Yes. And bicycle. Ooh, that's a good one. Have we done any mechanics leveling? Okay. Absolutely 0 XP, no Zeta, nothing. Zilch. I'm gonna loot the shit out of this place for now. I guess, you know, I should probably mark this off. Scan. Those gas cans. Yeah, I'm not sure yet how we're gonna do the whole sleeping thing. I heard that's kind of an important part of the day. I'm not sure you can just pop beta blockers and then just sleep inside. I think the panic is gonna be too rough. So we put away here. We need to find some booze. Before we do any more looting, let's do some more killing, I guess. I mean, I didn't loot the main building yet, and I didn't check downstairs. Toy plane. Take that. Important apocalypse loot, eh? Sharpen that. How's maintenance coming along? Oh, well, we're flying. Flying here. It'd be nice to have the book. I don't think gas stations in PZ have booze, right? Don't think I've ever seen that. Do gas stations in the US not have alcohol? important questions. Three more dudes there. A little bit out of breath. Good enough for that guy. And these two. DD can of tomatoes. What? Got a band name? Alright. Let's check the main room. That's all crap. Just want to check for maybe they have some booze. I don't think gas stations have booze. Lots of sodas. Who scratched it? Okay, that's priority now. Scratch 1. Scratch 2. $5? Oh, 2 winners? Holy crap. We're so good at this game. Yeah, I'm gonna loot the other stuff later. I think we're gonna check downstairs. Power still being on is such a luxury. This is a bathroom? Yeah. Yeah, what you got? Gas station loot, what do you expect? More empty gas cans. I'm not gonna be able to get all these empty gas cans home. Wow, Empty, yes, but not filled. Ah. Fear of the top. Is it built? Thought you could make like a tent kit. Oh, there we are. Tent kit. 4 stakes, 2 wooden rods, 1 long stick. So if we chop down a tree with this tarp, we can probably can carve that stuff if we have any sort of knife. Which I think I have. Or we do a little risky boost run. As it's getting dark. Fear of the dark hour? I think I'd rather try to get some booze and sleep inside than sleep outside in the snow. I'd probably get sick. Alright. So, we're gonna ignore all zombies. Walk into town. I realize I don't have a flashlight. Okay. This is fine. I think we're gonna cut across here. This might not be fine. Plumbing back. This is a bar. They usually have alcohol. Problem is, there's also a couple zombies chasing us right now. So getting in there, ninja looting a bottle of booze. It's gonna be tricky. Tricky. Future main car looking at me like just gonna walk by and not even check if I'm unlocked. I think we need to do a little bit of yelling. I guess we take a little tour behind the bail bonds. About as sneaky as I can be in this game. Please be open. Well, here's the problem with this plan. First of all, it's not a plan. If we go behind the bar, there's no... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take this. Weird. And I hope it still works that you just, you know, drink some of a a little bit of a bottle of whiskey, and then you can sleep in this game. Let's do a white bath. Many sounds here. I'm not afraid of the zombies in the woods in the dark. Why would I be? I'm not in the woods with the zombies. The zombies are in the woods with me. They should be afraid. We got through here. Come back to the gas station. No problem whatsoever. Okay. No winner tickets away. Read the cooking book. Wait until it's late. Maybe have a little evening snack here. I'm just gonna chomp down all the ice cream. None of that ice cream is gonna survive this weekend here. I'm not sure if it's weekend. I don't know. Let's loot the place. I don't think we're gonna take the eggs. So, is that worth picking up these sodas for the calories? I think the big bottles maybe, but the pop cans probably not. 2-liter grape soda. Get in my belly. Keep in the 2-liter bottle. It's future water bottle. Recharger. Okay. Will be coming in after us. And not the light switch, it is. Even this room is too small for my thing. $11, $20. No, that's not 64 tiles or whatever that needs to be. Let me guess, I got on micro pressed the key again. Yeah, since we're gonna sleep for like 4 hours, right, with Wakeful, we're gonna read until like 1:30. Need tired. Let's try out. First of all, place the pillow here. Second of all, Close the curtain. And let's see if we can actually sleep with a little bit of whiskey. With the 2 bottles we grabbed, and if we only need a quarter each time, that's 8 times sleep in. That should be more than enough to get whatever we want to get done. We leave the vodka here. No reason to run around with both bottles. So keep the whiskey on me, like in case there's something odd happening and we end up in a different house and need to sleep there. Is that Irvington Speedway? I like these things so much. One of my favorite editions of Build 42. The flyers. Let's get a whisk. Anything else we want to take from here? Drink the milk. Can stay, I guess. Okay. When we have a foggy day, isn't that great? We looted so much crap already. We're barely gonna have room for the food that I wanna get from the station, the shop, the Gigamart. Judging by the amount of zombies we saw, I'm not even sure that looting the Gigamart is actually in the cards, yeah? With the access we have. Like, we can kill those, but maybe not with 2 almost broken access. I think if one more fresh one. Did I put an X in here? Just have one hatchet. So yeah, with one more full condition hatchet and these 2. We could go foraging, but who wants to? Like, I don't know. I think foraging is extreme dull sometimes. It's effective, but it's like the most boring way to play the game. In some situations, I don't know. For me, at least. It's like, at start, it's like the thrill. It's like, oh, we found some potatoes. Isn't that great? But then it's like, oh god, yeah, another caterpillar. Updated RimWorlds. Back to RimWorld next week. Exciting times. You know, we're all taking that as a promise. Guaranteed RimWorld stream. Yeah, so I'm on the fence with Windrose. It's like, yeah, time is one thing. Yeah, also it seems very, very heavily combat focused. Not so much, you know. Gathering supplies and building base and stuff, but it's all very, very much combat. Okay, so as somebody who's not following No Man's Sky as all, like, can you connect the dots there for me? Get into No Man's Sky and get Pokemon? Oh shit! You know what we did? Hang on. So obviously we looted the gas station. Fair, we paid for that. That was our 500 kills. But we kind of also looted the frickin' boost shop, which means 500, 600. So if we want to loot the Gigamart, we need to go to 700. Oh, so they're copying Paul World, eh? I mean, I also kind of would like to continue our Aska run. Not sure if that game was to your liking. It's not going anywhere, right? It's not running away. I thought there would be fewer zombies here. Oh, crap. We just sharpened that. I'm sure this one is this still worth sharpening one more time? Heat foggy weather. Sharpen that fresh one. That is not as fresh as I thought it was. Sharpen this one. Okay. There, a couple zombies on the road there. There's a lot of zombies on the road. The parking lot of the supermarket is just behind these trees here, but given the amount of zombies in the trees, I don't feel like going through there, especially not in the fog. Try something where we just walk up to the trees, yell a little bit, get the zombies out of the trees, kill them in the open. And hopefully the yelling is not so loud that it gets the zombies from the street. Should clearly be far enough away from the street for that. In the wrong direction, but I kind of want to keep my back clear here. Oh. Immediately turned around into the arms outstretched, with arms wide open. I'm gonna come for you. Okay. No regrets. Hey! I say though, this axe has been holding on for dear life. Considering I thought about not even sharpening it anymore, it's been going. This is awful. I want to be here. Is this already the parking lot? It looks like a parking lot. There's a distinct lack of cars in the parking lot. I'm gonna be super cautious just because I can't see 2 meters here. Oh, he had a backpack. Oh. That sounded like this direction, so maybe we have... those guys are not coming. Not moving at all. Maybe it just wasn't such a loud sound event. Thought we were already on the parking lot. Didn't realize that clearing here was that big, but now the parking lot is starting. Actually, a little bit nervous here with all that fog. Also, Hatchet already needs another sharpener. It's showing a red line, but head condition and handle condition. Sharpness can go up to head condition. Okay, so we have room for another sharpening. Trying to get the most out of this. It's our second to last. Gee. Not looking too bad. Immediately dull again. Would I survive a real zombie apocalypse thanks to my experience? Absolutely not. So here's the thing. When I make characters in this game, I usually max out or close to max out strength and fitness. And, you know, it might not be immediately obvious, but in real life, my strength and fitness is not quite up there. So... Then again, maybe in a real-life zombie apocalypse, I would approach it different. I would not do like weird runs through the city to get some boost from a bar. Oh, there she goes. Hatchet head broken. Yeah, that might also be a thing, right? That's a skill you need to train. The whole walking backwards. Essential zombie survival. That's what Walking Dead doesn't show you, right? Half of the people in Walking Dead get bitten because they don't walk backwards. We are amateurs. Yeah, that could be a thing. Okay. So I mean, our objective is the Gigamart, but there's a sports car. I gotta check that. Also, chance for some tools in here. Oh god, this one looks a little bit rough. No car alarm. Okay. The fog is just a normal weather effect from the vanilla game. I would not install a mod to make fog even worse. No. It just, happens sometimes. Usually whenever you're doing something where you really wouldn't want fog, then the game puts fog in. Oh, it's a great game. Just keep in mind it is still in active development, and some people don't like that stuff changes all the time. It's not a finished game, right? But it's definitely I've gotten my couple hundred hours out of it. That's an understatement. too long for you. What do you mean by that? Until to in terms of playtime or just game pace? Well, okay, that's one of the problems, but also for me, I think it's one of the strengths of the game. It doesn't have an end, right? So it's whatever you set yourself as your goal, that's the goal. Or you just play and see how long you can survive. The official end of the game is, yeah, this is how you died. It says on the starting screen when you load up a game. So basically the story of how you survived a couple days and then got torn to shreds by zombies. It's like 20 guys or so on the back. Let's see how the front of the Gigamart looks. I mean, maybe something when it's on sale or so for, I don't know, I think it goes on sale for like 10, 15 bucks or so. And trust me, like, when you're new to the games will be really short. It's gonna take a while until you can survive a day, a week, 2 weeks. Anybody got a key for this place? All 4 doors locked. That is unfortunate. No, thankfully, there's a broken window over here. Come in. So looking forward to getting some more ice cream, and then there's freaking vegetables in the freezer. Okay, we know there's a bunch of zombies behind those doors outside, so let's... Let me just catch up here. Yeah, there's definitely guns, various different kinds of guns in the game. There's a huge modding scene, so whatever you see in videos could also be modded. So I'm more in like a very small town right now, but there's, yeah, like big malls and big military bases and that kind of stuff. So what I'm doing in this run is I have basically a rule for myself that I need to kill 100 zombies for each building that I want to loot. So that means most of the time I'm not inside buildings to begin with, because I kind of need to pay first to get inside somewhere. The sauce is good calories. So we're building basically a base in the middle of nowhere in the woods, and due to an unexpected winter, I'm now on the hunt for food, and that's why we're back in the big town, trying to grab something. Like some seasonings. Just eat the sugar right away. Yes, I have a car, so there's a gas station north of here where we spent the last night, and that's where my car is. The thing is, it's the roads are full of zombies, so I couldn't drive the car down here to the supermarket. That will loot in. Problem is I didn't bring enough weapons, and we're kinda on the last axe, and if that breaks, then I have no way of killing the zombies. Still so much good stuff here. Might just have to do a second run. Nice if I had a looting bag. Stuff in these plastic bags? Well, that's new. I think... Oh. Do you have any... No saddlebags or anything on the bicycle? I think we can. Huh? You not wanna hop on bicycle? Ah. So far so good. Grab all the loot and bring it back in here. I'm just gonna... all the food in there. Hey, we have some room left, so maybe we do another trip here. Back a backup water bottle in there. Do I have 2 whetstones on me? I want to check quickly. There was another bicycle in here. That has like a saddlebag or something. We can use that for looting. Basket. 8 capacity. That's not gonna be a lot. Open the door from the bicycle? No. Okay. Okay. Ah, looting session, second part. Not the most exciting thing right now. As opposed to fighting zombies, but you know, part of the survival. Milk, all the dried stuff. Kind of stuff. Pasta. Yeah, we're having a little bit of an issue because I was, if you're going below 75, you start getting underweight, and then your combat performance starts to suck and everything, and trying to get away from that. The stuff we found here should help with that. Again. Throw some stuff into the bike. Wait. Yep, alright. Small ranch dressing, marinara, sure. Oil. Really get the rice. That's good calories. It's all still fresh. Come on, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I'm gonna fatten up a little bit. See if we can get anything from behind, from storage here, without getting all the zombies to come in. Door is still closed. Hearing anyone banging on the doors, that's a good sign. Getting a little bit greedy, getting a little bit too over encumbered. This was a long trip getting here, so I want to make it worth it. The Rise secondary. Okay, that gets me to level 1 encumbrance. Okay. We're out. That was the most exciting if you're avoiding zombies instead of fighting them, but you know, in this case... Driven further north, further west rather. It's fine, it's fine. Superior bicycle technology here. What's this? Our sack. Yeah. That's the stuff from the bicycle. Let's put it in the trunk bed. I think we're almost full. Point two. Okay, much more in there. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna drive home. Surely the fog is gonna clear here in a second, so it's not gonna annoy us when driving. Oh yeah, we can stop by the military thing. Let's see if we can get a backpack there. I think it's on the next the section there. Here, yeah, this is the path to the other place. Let's just park here. Now, quick look. Not really getting military zombie vibes here so far. Not sure I wanna start fighting them if there's just for regular zombie kills. That seems unnecessary. I don't think I've been here in build 42. Maybe they changed that to like farmer barracks instead of military barracks. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Otherwise it's gonna be dark by the time we get home and just unnecessary. Instead of driving in the fog, then we're driving in the dark. Was on the way. That was on the way. Let me check something here on the map. I'm always in the mood for a little exploration. Do I want to drive the long way around to get there? 8. Well, let's fill in this little piece of road here. Just so I'd have it on a map. You never know, maybe there's a friendly group with backpacks waiting on us. Maybe there isn't. You know what? I have a sneaking suspicion. So there were a bunch of zombie corpses there, right? But that was been 10 days or so in game since we killed them there. I'm fairly certain I have the zombie despawn counter set to 5 days. So what I'm thinking is, what's happening is that for the zombies, it kind of saves the date and time when you killed them. Alright, and then if the current date and time is 5 days more than whatever that was, it removes them. But since we had the crash last time, and it reset our in-game date to 1st of January, those zombies are gonna stay there for the next 5 months. As for them, they've been dead for minus 10 days or so. Yeah, almost home. Almost home. Yeah. Wow. Keyboard, please. It's just a couple more hours. made it home before it's dark. So I'm gonna have plenty of time to unload everything. Probably not have enough place, enough room in the kitchen for all of that stuff. Yeah. Second generator in the car. Okay, let's unload first what we have on us. Gun cabinets, we have one empty shelf here, and then this food shelf here. Okay. Don't think I've ever played a game from that franchise. The announcement's so good. Or are you just looking for... Come on, you're just looking for games to show off your new computer. Logical. Admit it. Yeah, let's make it a little bit easier here. Let's grab the duffel secondary. I'm just gonna fill the duffel, unload the duffel. It's more running back and forth, but less sorting out stuff. So the only thing that needs to go in the fridge, everything else, yeet. You know what I forgot? There was still ice cream left in there, in the freezer on the gas station. Totally gotten some more of that. I mean, illogical. The real question is, where are you going to take the time to play yet another game? Just live long. Oh, fair enough, yeah. That's a start. Are you gonna live long and prosper? I'm still not done with all the food. Wonderful. That trip was absolutely worth it. Yeah, and everybody thought there was no reason to ever go to Rosewood. Pots belong in the kitchen. That's all the kitchen loot sorted. Food in there. Tools in here. No, never mind, that's full. Well, the only thing we're still missing is a frickin' oven. Polyplane. Medical stuff. Medical stuff. Oh. Mark these as unwanted and throw them into our bookshelf. Okay. I think we have enough antidepressants. We're trying to nuke. We just made a successful looting run to another town. Looted a big grocery store and got all the food we could ever need for the next two weeks or so. Now I hope it's gonna last a little bit longer. And we're big winners on the scratch tickets. And all it took was half of my weapons. We also got 2 boxes of nails out of this. It's gonna be very nice. I'm not sure what we want to build with that, but we're gonna build something. And if you were a nail, in which box would you want to be put? This one, maybe? Wrench stays here. Meters. These all here, and I think the electrical stuff goes together with car stuff. Makes sense in my head. Storage. Fire making. Almost done unloading everything here. Twine, duct tape. Yeah, keep the water in the thing. This goes as my emergency water. Winner tickets go on the bed, as is tradition. In here, alright, okay. Big snack. We'll look in here. Probably still going up, right? I want that to shoot up. Let's eat half a box of cereal. Double arrows up. Wonderful. I think we're gonna go here and all the magazines we haven't read yet. Oh, 2 more winner tickets in there. We're gonna be so rich when the apocalypse is over. And for a wilderness base created from scratch, not even 1 month in, nice. I feel like this is a good start. Alright. Let me just quickly do the bookkeeping here. We looted the Gilmart. And that was our 7th building. Just by keeping track of the 100 kills per loot counter. Okay, now I'm wondering what we're gonna do next. I mean, the food problem is solved. We have some lever tanning away here. How's that going? 5 days. Okay. So working on the blacksmithing is not gonna be a thing until that is done. With our water bottles. Some food for the road, I guess. So I would kind of like to get some a cooking device, an oven or something, right, for inside here. The problem is the electrical ovens, you cannot move them until you have level 3 in electrical skill. And we're never gonna get that. Without the books, not happening. So antique oven would be a thing. And I think I know where it can spawn. But obviously we're gonna need another 52 kills to be allowed to loot another building. So, long story long, I wanna go kill some zombies. Could go through to the 3 mansions, or we start working on Tiki Town. We know the Tiki Town railroad is amazing for loot, but expensive for loot buildings. Kinda leaning a little bit to the mansions here. Yeah, I can come down here, drive up. I think over here is the road that leads there. And it also allows us to check if there's any other animals. Although I guess for now, with all the food we looted, we don't need to rehome any animals anymore. For now, at least. Okay, you know what I should use the nails for? Putting floors here on our driveway. That would make way too much sense, actually, so we're not ruining the tires each time we drive out. One thing we should do at some point is grab a can of gas, drive out here with the bicycle, and fuel that car up, bring it back to base. Even have enough fuel to just drive like that. And the other thing we should do for the helicopter, although we had the helicopter on day 20, I think. Noted it down on the map, and then we had to restart, and then I didn't note it down again, did I? Didn't. I think it was at 20, so we should be good another day. Another couple days, actually. Oops. Yeah, and I've never had in build 42 pigs at my base. What are you guys doing? Coffee, calm. The problem for you guys is that there's no water. Since it's winter, it's not gonna rain. It's one of the rare outdoor things, you know? If we couldn't loot any buildings, we could just get a thing from here. Bacon seed! Well... wonder if I wanna help these guys out here. Otherwise, they're just gonna be dead in 2 weeks, since they don't have any water here. Can I pick this thing up? You mean 50 milliliters? That sounds very little. And fill the animal trough. And it's empty. If I had a bucket with me, I could just actually do that. We don't have a knife. Ah, zombie apocalypse problems. Hey, can I save the pigs on this ranch here? The chickens also don't have water. Ah, God, this is gonna be an animal disaster waiting to happen here. Well, looks like for now that's somebody else's problem. Unless I find a sharp flint flake here. Yeah, wild cherries. The 5th of January, 6th of January, sure. Bones. Don't think. I would, if I had found a flint flake, we'd carve with that. I could make a bucket out of a log and a thing, and then fill that jaws with water. But I'm not gonna go out of my way here. I'm not gonna drive back to base and get a bucket. I should maybe carry a knife around that's good for carving in the future. There. Duffel bag. Scratch ticket. The donation, I'll take it. Bodies here that are still not despawned. That's me very confused now. I guess they despawn when you get to the area next time, yeah. So you kill zombies. Next time you load into that zone, the game checks, okay, when did these zombies die? Has it been enough days for them to despawn? Since this is the first time we're back here, even though it's been like 20 days since we killed them. And the game's like, no, they're gonna despawn in May. Imagine we had seen that on day one here. That would have been a fantastic find. Oh, sneaky behind the ambulance there. So maybe a little bit too reckless there. Ooh, empty? Yeah, alright. Never trauma back. Take the scalpel. Suture needle. What do we need? Yeah, we don't need any more antidepressants. Don't need that. We need stethoscope. Stuff in there. Let's see if we can get them off the road here. Correct. Keeping the roads clear. Yeah. Oh, it's a herd of them here. Ooh. First of all, I think this is where we're gonna park. Second of all, this might not be in a terrible condition, because it's like the tire scene changed scene, as opposed to like a crash. So it might not be horrible. As much as I like the modded cars, I mean, good old Franklin all-terrain. Just a solid car. sure if you can use a paring knife for carving, but that might be a choice. Oh, a little bumpy there. A little bit stressed out. Use the little here to distract me and then come jumping out of the trees. Sneaky zombies. Okay. Survivor house? No survivor house. It's a jackpot, you know, one of those free sponsored survivor houses. That's always a good time. Alright. Mr. Franklin, how you feeling? Seen better days. I mean, 83 quality is not terrible. No key, though. Normally when you have these broken tire change scenes, you have zombies nearby that have the keys. I don't think I saw any. Garbage seeds, yes. They have car keys in the wallets? I don't think so. I don't need another. Need meat back on the menu, but this is so inviting. Okay, now he's running. Alright. Yeah. Shoo! This is the dumbest deer I've ever seen in this game. These zombies are also not very attentive here. Zombie? Do you have anything fancy? You have a key. Not qualify as something fancy. Little pile here. Yeah. Anti-duffel. We're about to unlock another looted building, right? 2 more kills. Actually, the thing is, I don't want any of these buildings. I want something that has a antique oven. I think the farmhouse where we have our chickens has that. Or we go here for Ben's cabin. Do I have... Probably have thumping with friends active, don't I? Should we stop? Yeah. Sheesh, there's still a couple here. Well, I don't think it's enough to hit the 900 and get another loot out of it. Let's clean up behind us. There's another deer kind of stuck and doesn't know where to go. I think they are kind of a herd and they want to stay together, but due to the zombies, that kind of made them freeze in place. That's what's coming from. Yeah, the... Oh, yeah, no, I was like, oh, maybe there's nobody behind the building, then we can have a little seat, sharpen our weapons. No, there's definitely somebody behind the building. Case, we're gonna just fall back towards the vehicle and do a little sharpening session here. Wanna also get out of the zombie stink. First couple hits. It's a nice sharp axe you have there. Would be a shame if it would be dull again. I have another opportunity with a deer here that it's gonna be like sitting next to me and not moving. We're gonna have venison for dinner, I'll tell you that much. Balloon! Over here. Nice. Gunshot, huh? Oh, not much movement for after that. Okay, I'm not gonna go to Ben's Cavern if there's like zombies in the woods here on the other side. That is rough. So it looks like a bunch of these zombies went inside, are tearing the place up right now. Like zombies just want to have fun. Yes, technically, we're not going inside. We're not looting, right? We're just looking. Oh, no reason to jump out the window there. It's I feel like one of my watches is going off. It's fine. Yeah, that's strange. I couldn't attack because I was shoving instead of swinging the axe, and I can't right-click kill apparently. Seriously? Okay. That's dinner. So we're gonna need a medium lever drying rack, eh? Couple on the garage door. It's a generator in there. It's guess we need another one. Looks like we're not gonna need a generator if we have 5 more months of power anyway. We want to clean out this place here. Because these are, if we ever spent the helicopter event just at our base, then this is the kind of reach where these zombies might just start a journey to our base, right? It's kind of one of the main reasons I also wanted to come here. And of course for the kills. There's a headshot. Thought I had the keys to all of the houses. Really? I mean, they're 2 zombies, right? They should get the door open. It's just key and key, not key for the residents. Donnie. Oh, no residence keys in that pile. Oh, hatchet zombie's over here. Okay, cool. Hello. Hello, hatchet zombie. I'm hatchet, not zombie. My hatchet is way more effective than yours. There's a couple friends, aren't there? The river here. Ooh, there's lots of holy shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have the time to kill all of these today. Maybe, I don't know. That's all the zombies I dragged here when I walked along on day 1. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have nothing else behind me. No threats. So I still need the. I think this is a killing option for another day. Eventually break. 2 zombies there. Okay, we got through. Nice. Stop running because there's like 5 zombies suddenly here. Don't know where they come from. I don't want to be out. Well, I want to be back at base before it gets dark. So let's grab our new friend here. Make a little stop at the bull place. Stop. Not gonna let me be in the other direction because it still thinks the A key is pressed. I mean, that's bad enough, but we're severely over encumbered because we have a deer on our lap. If we drive into any tree, that could be not healthy. Sooner I get to the butcher hook, the better. I don't like driving with that over encumbrance here. It was here, yes. I really built that thing back at base. Okay. Checking that nobody is around. Just bleed it on the ground. Whatever. Get all the hats. Meat. The bones. terrible meat cuts here. Okay. So the whole idea was, right, about that antique stuff. So even though it's stop hitting that key. Not even. This must look so dumb. Like, you know, is he drunk? How is he driving so poorly? No, it's a keyboard issue. I need. Cancel the stream. Yeah, the whole killing today was to get the kill count, the 800, so we can loot this house here on the left. If I remember correctly, that it has a antique stove, so we're gonna drive over there. Make a health check on our chickens here. Okay. Yes, there's an antique oven. Alright, so center. You're now looted. Well, considered looted. Honey, I'm home. Oh, it's actually somebody home. The TV running. I was wondering, once we get back to May, which was technically day 1, if the TV shows are gonna start again. That would be funny. We'd also get some more kitchen counters here if we need them. Get a dead mouse. Trash can is better than the ones we have. Hey, an alarm clock if we need want to make timer alarms for our pipe bombs. I guess the question is how much room do I actually have if I want to put an antique stove in there. So I guess the potted plant was on the passenger seat. That still has the freaking generator because I've been driving that all over town. We really wanted to loot a potted plant here. Oh, there's another one. Damn, how do I get all this home? Too heavy for inventory. Yeah, you got a point there, buddy. Drop some stuff off. Listen. I also need to have 40 capacity in here, right? So that we can go in there. And then below 10. Okay, now I'm not gonna take the potted plants with me because we gotta pick that one up. We gotta pick this one up. I want to grab some of the paintings. Maybe some kitchen counters. We're gonna have to come back no matter what. After mirror. Maybe even another carpet. Oh yeah. Chicken health check. Not a single egg? Lazy bastards. Damn freeloaders. Yeah, you think they can just live here? I come over, clean their hutch out, and they're not giving me anything in return? Oh, they're also probably gonna starve, or rather not have any water and die from that? Dehydrate? So, after fixing my keyboard, the next priority might just be building a chicken... Oh, wow. An animal place. A pasture at the base, and then loading everything up and bringing it over, right? The sheep, chickens, the horses. Got a whole zoo going again. Okay, well, that, yeah, it's not that much longer. Also, mechanics. I probably need to train mechanics so I can repair my adventures into the trees here. Well, we definitely have a couple more things to work on. But I'm super happy with the food situation being resolved, pretty much. Old stuff. Oh, yeah. Can we put that down here? Might have to find a new place for that painting. Can't pick it up anymore now. Not the... Okay, it's fine. It's... has some artistic uniqueness. Right. That means also I'm now cooking inside. Gonna bring our fire starting stuff in there. This is now guns and fire starting stuff. Oh. I guess we need a little bit of wood. Maybe we do that when we have daylight, though. I don't want to go chopping trees here when it's dark. The meat in the fridge. Else can wait until tomorrow. Double up arrows. Wow, okay. Eat the cherries here so that we're not peckish. Maybe an egg? We're finally done with that cooking book. Books. So next up, still don't have electrical one. Mechanics? What's Nappin saying? Nappin is not happening. Alright. Oh, great. Shouldn't have killed that deer. Now we have nightmares. I guess we have a couple paper bags left. Or that's gonna make us forget about the nightmares. Can't get back to sleep. Yes, you know what? I'm gonna read about mechanics then. Not tired enough. Really? Yeah, I guess then we're just gonna read until sun comes up. Well, you know, I wanted to make a base day anyway. Sort out the loot and everything. So having a bad sleep day is not the end of the world this time around. Alright, so deer hides. Fortunately, I don't think we have the tools to make a medium drying rack, so that's not gonna happen. Also, the box with all the animal stuff is full, so we're gonna bring the rest of the stuff here into the tanning box. That makes sense to me. 51 watches here. I need to find that frickin' electrical book. Or maybe just power through it. Yeah, I think I can stop looting random duffel bags. Now 4 of those. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if we're gonna make an animal enclosure here, some an adventure for another day. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to have it. Maybe like starting here, this way. Yeah, we do that. Let's grab some logs. I want to make some firewood. Anything that can fit in there. 23 hours of firewood. That looks good. I guess the rest can fit in here. Itchy. It's gonna beep in there all day long. It's fine. Let's see if I care. Get some seeds here from the loot. It's gonna go over here. Let's do the pickup. Redstone. No, redstone. Stove in the kitchen and crackers. Yeah, how's this coming along? 4 more days. I think on this note, we're gonna call it here. What a successful day. You know, we got plenty of food now, so my concerns about not getting through the apocalypse food-wise, due to the sudden onset of winter, due to the crash, have been fixed. We are... Oh, actually, I need to... Did I? Oh, no, I marked this one off. Okay. I also think... I don't think this justifies as an individual. This is kind of part of this whole POI, and we already paid double, so I think we're free to loot this. I'm just gonna allow myself that next time around. Since we usually say, you know, when, like here, we didn't have to pay extra for the garage and the shed. So, it's my own rules. I'm making them up as I go. So we're kind of close to having enough kills for another loot, so we can consider what that will be. Maybe a trip to the crossroads and looting not furniture, the clothing store, so we can get some proper winter clothing, because we're still getting chilly here as we're outside. And I think it's gonna get a little bit colder towards the end of January, start of February still. But for today, we're gonna call it here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. It's been lovely, and I hope my keyboard issues weren't too distracting. Yeah, time to clean that up and see if that helps. For now, though, I'm gonna see if there's anybody busy for a little raid. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna send you over to Imperial Jedi, who's also playing some Project Zomboid. I think it's multiplayer what they're playing there. Yeah. So, always a good time over there. And yeah, he's a good guy. Say hi. And we'll do more XCOM on Saturday. I think we're getting ready to infiltrate the Chosen Stronghold. Something like that. The second Chosen Stronghold. Alright, that's me done for today. Thank you all for hanging out. Catch you next time. Bye bye.